Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur, and I collect digital thingamabobs and video games. Today I'm playing Hollow Knight. This time on Hollow Knight, we're continuing my randomizer madness. This is the second stream for this randomizer, and we've got some stuff to do, including the very first thing that I'm going to do, which is try to get a movement ability, because we know where one is. We just have to go get it. And it's not easy to get. So, the first thing we're going to do is warp to the bench that I would like to warp to, which is in the gardens. That one. The garden's atrium is what it's called. Great. And then we've got to go up here and left a couple times past the outside of the city. So we're going for the Left Mothwing Cloak. It would be our first movement ability that we found. We haven't found any nail... what is it called? Nail directions. And we don't have any other important abilities, really. So this one's going to be hard to do. We're going to go top left here. And then top right in this one. I like this bench. Unfortunately, there's no bench. The Crystal Dark bench is no more. And then we just go up, which we can do with the elevators. It's always nice to defeat some of these guys. Oop, that's not good for us. We can't heal that. Alright, never mind. Don't do anything with these guys. We definitely don't want to get hurt on the way. Because we cannot heal still. Oh my gosh. I tried to jump over him, but the ceiling wasn't there. Alright, you know, this is probably going to take a couple tries. Especially because we defeated the guy that we would use to get up there. Alright. Try again. So, let's not get hurt on the way, because that's very important too. Don't get hurt on the way. No? Nice. And we need this one to jump over. Great. And we're just going back. And this time we're going to be smarter about it, so that we don't defeat the enemy that we need to bounce off of. So, this time we're going to be smarter. I have to keep saying it so that I will do it. And, alright, so we want to get to the elevator, which is on the right, without getting damaged. Alright, keep running that way. There you go. Great. Go up, though. We need to go up in this room. And then use you to get up here. Great. So here we are. We're at the Coliseum of Fools. And what we're trying to do is defeat a battle obel. I'll actually show what we're trying to do. So in the journal, we have learned that the battle obels, if we defeat 7 of them, we get the Left Mothwing Cloak. So that's why we're here. And I believe the battle obels don't show up in the first one. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to do the second one. The Trial of the Conqueror. And remember, can't heal. I only have down slash. This is going to be hard. But we're going to try. And we're going to get lots of things, because we haven't defeated any of the units in here even once so far. So we're going to get a lot of things. Most likely, those lots of things will be grants. But still. Alright. Our goal is Left Mothwing Cloak. Alright, come at me. Because if you don't come at me, it's kind of hard for me to hit you. Oh no, I already got hit. I got hit by the very first enemy. Remember that he also has a lot of life for my starting nail. Alright, we got grass. So we got one thing here so far. At least we have a spell to help with these. Good. Nope. Alright, we got hit again. We got hit a third time. We can only get hit one more time. We did get grass from the hunter again, though, you know? That's nice. Alright. Don't get hit. I think my hope to fight some battle ovals here is pretty small. Has a very small chance of happening. But we're gonna try. Oh, I slashed the wrong time. Alright, we didn't get past hardly anything. I'm gonna try that again. But only one more time, because I can see exactly how hard that is. So, we're gonna try that one more time. I really want the Left Mothwing Cloak, obviously. But maybe we have to get something else in order to really have a good chance of getting it. Alright, come this way. We need you to get over here. And we go top left. And then top right in this room, one of my favorite rooms. I don't know why this one is one of my favorite rooms. It's just because I've really enjoyed using the bench here in randomizers to go places. But now it's one of my favorite rooms. It's been so good to me. Alright. I need you to run somewhere. There we go. So we've got 5 health. Let's just not get hit. That's the goal. Just don't get hit. And we'll be fine. We need you to come over here, actually. Please come this way. Good, good. Good. And let's try again. Alright. This is the last try at this. It may not last long. It did not last long the first time. But so far we've only fought 2 types of enemies in here. So, the very first enemy, I got hit on the last time. Let's not do that this time. So we want him to, like, kind of rush at me. There we go. Because then I can get hits on him more safely. Good. Great. Are you gonna rush at me? Oh, no, he hit me. Oh my gosh, I got hit twice on the very first enemy. Alright, this is going very poorly. Oh, I got hit there too. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I can't get hit anymore. Alright. Well, as I said, this attempt might not last long. It doesn't seem like it's going to last long. And then we're going to go do other things until we feel more confident at this arena battle. Alright, well, let's do other things. We have 2 keys that we can use that we collected last time that we have not yet used. So we're going to go do that next. That still follows the same starting path, but I really want the Left Mothwing Cloak. And unfortunately, unfortunately, it's pretty hard to do when we have nothing. Nothing that makes those battles easier. Also, I'm just playing poorly. I've noticed that my battling technique has gone down in this game. Let's see. So this time we're going to go bottom left in this room. And then drop all the way down. We still can't really get that. I mean, we could possibly, but it would require a lot of trying that we are not going to do right now. And then we want to go basically straight across in this room. Nope, nope. That is in no way going straight across. Alright, let's try to go back up now. Alright, there it is. This goes here, and we do have the love key, which we collected last time. So let's use it and go through the door. Alright. How interesting. We can't even dream nail that, because we don't have the dream nail. We got grass. Hello, Gwyff. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I guess this was just one check, and then we can go left. And then we are in another palace room. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a useful palace room to be in? It is. Ooh, we got a charm notch. That's actually nice. Alright, well, this is a useful room to be in. We've been to it before, actually. But we didn't come from this side. We came from the other side. Now we've got more of the grass. And we should be able to jump over there. I still don't know if there is a bench there. There is not a bench there. Okay, well, I'm going to try that jump again. Because this is not supposed to be that hard of a jump, right? Actually, it might be. Oh no, can we not? We have to make the jump in order to get to the left side of the room. There we go. There's no bench here. Oh well. So now, we do actually have a couple things that we've never done in this room. A couple of exits we've never gone. And a bunch of grass that we haven't cut. We've never gone this way. Which is... Oh, it has a bench in it. and this is closed over here, right? It's not. Okay. Alright, we have a bench on what's normally a random hallway room. How about that? And that allows us to get back to that palace atrium a little bit faster, which is nice too. Okay. We're seeing a lot of white palace rooms, it seems. At least this is a room that we can traverse. And we got grass. There's 3 more grass in this room somewhere. Oh, this is a good room. Alright. Don't get hit by that. I'd rather not lose much health. Oh my gosh, I got hit by it anyway. You, I want to... I was gonna have you fall into the spikes, but oh well. Ooh, we got another nail upgrade. Alright, so the problem is we don't really want to use those until we have upwards mobility. But we do have 2 nail upgrades whenever we do get some upwards mobility, or until we, we feel like we just can't do anything else. Another charm notch. Also somehow missed 1 grass. Let's go find it. Alright, we've got a lot of charm notches. We can actually wear 2 charms now. Is it over here? It was over there. Alright. Great. Let's continue to the left. Journey to the west. And remember, hopefully, that we can put on a charm notch whenever we feel like doing so. Is this the room with the big hopper? I think it is. It is. I don't know that we can really go up in this room without using a shade skip, which I don't want to do just yet. But we can get this, we just have to, you know, not die from you. Only having down slash is not great against these, but at least our spell is useful. Got hit by the spikes. Come on. Don't get killed. Got him. Alright, we got grass from the hunter for that. And we get grass. Alright. So I think we've gone pretty much the places we can go left of our most recent bench. So let's go right of that bench. And I just said we should put on charms, didn't I? Green King Raptor, welcome. So, we can put on Grub Song, and we could put on Fragile Greed. But actually, we don't even have the charm notches to do that. I'm going to put on Grub Song. It's the only other one of our charms that's, you know, very useful. Alright, the one other direction we haven't gone here, that we can go right now at least, is down here. It's also the last grass of the room. Oh, you struggle with the great hoppers? Yeah. I mean, I've learned how to deal with great hoppers over time, I guess. Is this a room that we've been to? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. This is a new room. This is the room with Zote. We can't get to Zote right now, but it does have Zote in it down there. And I would like to kill one of those, because we hadn't done that yet. We've got a down path, and is there something over here that we can get? I think there is. Apparently not. We have to get into this room from the other place before we can get that. Alright, is that a corpse creeper? Because we've never defeated a corpse creeper. Appears not to be. This would be a room you'd expect to find one. We should try defeating this one too. Is that a corpse creeper? It is. Huzzah. Alright. That's good for us because we wanted to defeat one of those, and we got grass for it. Huzzah. We have been to this room. I forget what's to the right of this room, so I'm going to go through it while we're just right here. But we've been to this room before, we've gone right through it before. We've never defeated a Mantis Petra. Have we? I don't actually remember, but they're so dangerous, maybe we shouldn't try. Oh my gosh, we should not have tried. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else now. We have used the love key. Now let's use the minor key. So, we're going to go outside the palace in the basin, the palace grounds. And then go right. So the minor key is one of the keys from the More Doors mod. And we've used one of them that we've collected so far, but we've collected 9 of them. This is the only one that I know that we could use, is the minor key right now. Also, I'm constantly thinking of music when I say that, like major and minor keys. Alright. I like to not get hurt on the way. Which unfortunately these guys are a danger to me. Alright, here we are. This door right here. We've got the miner's key. Let's open the door. So this is a new path for us. Well, we've been to this room from all the other directions other than this one, but we haven't defeated the Soul Master yet. So at least the only reason to go back to this room is the Soul Master now. Okay, unfortunately that was nothing. So now we're just going to do other new paths that we can go to that I know about. So, first one we're going to do from the start. This one is going to lead to a room in the palace again. Oh gosh, already got hurt. That's not a good sign. But we can go down this room. We just have to be careful going down this room. Darn. If I make it to that next landing, it will be nice. Okay, I made it to the next landing. Now the following one. Oh, we made it down. Great. Now we can get grass in the room. And we can hit this lever, which is great. And then I think this brings us to 2 more exits that we can go. I'm trying to make sure that we hit all the grass up here. Great. So now we can hit that lever. And let's go right, because that's where the grass is. 2 lifeblood masks. It's kind of useful. So where are we? The Soul Sanctum. We can't go up. Just not reachable by us, so let's go down. And now we're in a dark room. I think I know which dark room we're in. And I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. Okay, so now we have to go back. But if we go down again, there's one more, like down in that palace saws room, there's one more place we can go from there. Oh my gosh. Probably better just to warp back to the start to get there now. Yeah, definitely. Alright, just warp back. How do the randos where it removes masks work? Where do the extra items show up? Well, so when we start with a cursed mask and there are 4 more items in the world, basically those get distributed around the shops. So the shops might have more stuff in them. But basically, if there's extra stuff in a randomizer that doesn't have an extra location for them to be hidden, then they just end up in shops. Or, you know, an item ends up in a shop to replace that one. And that's my understanding about how the cursed masks work. So to the left we go. And we can do nothing. Alright. Well, we've gone some new paths, and we've gotten stuck. So let's try another one. Still from the start. This time we're going all the way down. I mean, the thing about the foliage is, even though that might be the thing that contains the item, you still have, like, if an item, if there's an extra mask shard, and the extra mask shard ends up in the grass, then you end up with another grass item that has to end up somewhere, right? So, you're still ending up with one extra item, but yeah. We're going down again. Oh, you know what? I'm going towards the palace atrium. We don't need to do that. Let's go back to the start. Although I'm going to end up going right back that way, aren't I? I am. Oh, we should not have warped. All right, this is what happens when you take notes like I do. I take very like quick scratch notes, but this is what happens sometimes. You don't have like a map of the world, you just have some places to go. Alright, so we're going down again. Gwyff asked, do I have the grass shop enabled? I do. The grass shop is here. So we're going to try to go mid and left in this room. I also could try to get other things in this room while we're here. Let's try. I ended up getting 4 hits, but it was because of the big jellyfish. Alright, that was grass. And we're trying to go down one more time, I believe. To that one. Alright, now where am I going? I want to go down in this room as well. See, the notes are absolutely required for me because I don't use the map to help me out. Because I think the map does too much for me. So since I don't use the map, I've got to use something, and I take my own notes. Now that I made it here, what am I doing? Have we ever gone left? I think we did, but we just, like, stepped in here and didn't go any further. And there's at least a couple things down here. Alright, some grass. And some grass. And unfortunately... Oh, there's a bench up there. Alright. What a weird place for a bench. We can't get to the bench, obviously. Let's warp back to the start and come back this way. Okay. Go down. Oh man, if I did not take notes and I just wandered around, at some point I would completely forget where to go. And there are hundreds of rooms. So, you know, at the end of the randomizer, I would be very, very lost. So we're gonna go there again. I've been thinking about maybe trying to get the thing at the very top, but I think it's foolish to try while we can't heal up or anything. And this is far enough away. So now that I came here, I want to go this way again. Wait a minute. This is not the way that we went last time. Alright, let's go the way that I meant to go. Okay, this is the way. And then we go down here again. Then this time we're going to go right in this room. Which is not new to us, but there's something new that way. I mean, there's also things over there that we could try to get, but again, I think the only way to really get there is... Man, there's a grub up there. I want to get it now. I think the only way for us to really get up there is with a shade skip, and that's not going to be something we're doing right now. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go here. I think. Wait a minute. Oh, we want to go... We're in the King's Station. I really thought there was something up this way. Maybe it's just past this room. And I didn't bother writing down that we have to go past this room. That's very possible. Come on. No, I actually need help. Alright, well if we need help we're gonna have to anger one of them. We'll anger this one. Come this way. Can you come all the way this way? That might be very hard for you. Alright, so we're gonna have to use your help here, which is even more of a thing. Nope. Alright. How do we use help to get up in this room when they don't hate me? I could use my spell, but would the spell just kill it? Yeah, it does. No. With the... Oh, I got it. Oh, the Mark of Pride was enough. Just barely enough, though. I hope we're going to the room that I intended to go to. Now that we've gone through some trouble to get here. I don't think we are. No, this is a completely useless room. We have no reason to go this way. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's try something else then. We're at the King's Station. I want to do things from the King's Station. And when I say we're at the King's Station, I mean the next room down is the King's Station. So, if we go this way first, this is the room I was hoping to get to. Alright, so there's only one thing that we need to do in this room, which is defeat that one. Oh my gosh, I missed. What do we do if we miss? We have to get soul from somewhere, which is much easier in this room than anywhere else. When I say much easier... Alright, we got some soul. Now let's try again. Alright. That was too low, and we don't have enough soul again. Alright, maybe this room will save me and get some more soul. It definitely does not. Oh no. Oh, there's a soul refill right there. How about that? Too low again. Got it, finally. Alright, what do we get out of it? We got grass. However, there's now nothing else in this room for us to do. So this room is done. And then I think that we've never gone bottom right in this room, which we can get to. I think going bottom left would be hard, because we can't swim over there. And I am going to defeat a fat one, because, you know, we don't see those as often as the other ones. And we might get something good from the Hunter's Journal. Oh no, it's a door! Alright, we can't go this way because it's blocked with a door that we do not have the key for. And that way... If I jump into the water, does it put me over there? It does not. Okay, and we can't go that way. So, let's go somewhere else. Let's start at Dirtmouth. Okay, so Dirtmouth, let's go down the well first. And there is a path down here that we've never taken. To the right. And then we're going this path right here, which we opened the last time after we found this room. Aha. Alright, this is a pretty nice room to be in. I'm going to try to get the grass first. Since it's an early room, we know that we can actually go through the whole room. Lifeblood Omen. Alright. The lore of the Lifeblood Omen. Alright, we came from there, by the way. Let's remember where we came from. We got some grass and some more grass. 2 Lifeblood masks. I like that. We can hit this switch, which is nice if we happen to come in from the other side. It also seems to be the only way that we could get the grass over there. There we go. Alright, so shall we go top to bottom? Let's do that. Top to bottom. Well, what room are we in? I've already used both of my Lifeblood masks. I think I know what room we're in. And if that's true, there might be something over here. Or maybe just above me. Okay, well, there's nothing much we can do here now. So, next, go this way. There's probably not a lot we can do in this room. For example, I can't even get over there. But we can go down in the left. Yeah. Alright, nothing really that we can do in that room. This room, I think, is just one thing. Alright, well, we finished this path. Now, we can't go back up, so we have to go back to our bench and come back this way. Which, what did we do? We went down the well. And then we went to the right here. Okay. Good so far. And then we went to the right here, which is a new path. Yes, great. So, we have tried the 2 top paths. Yep. This top path, if we go there again, we can't really get anywhere in this room, except down, which we just did. Great. So that's done for now. Now, let's go this way. The city room was possible if I didn't go right at the start. Okay, I'll try to remember what you're talking about. So this room we can go down. It's a little harder to go down than the other such palace room that we went down. Oh, we missed one of the stopping points. Oh no. Alright. We missed one of the stopping points, which is unfortunate. It's to the right. The first stopping point is to the right. Let's try to go right. There we go. Alright, first stopping point. Then, aw. Darn. We can get all the way down if I do it really well. And we're gonna have to try that now, because I only have 1 health left. Alright, we did it. Got all the way down. And we find a crack in the wall. We're in the royal waterways. This is unfortunate because... what can we do here? We can defeat you, if I'm careful. There's one that shows up. We come over here? No, that's a different place in the royal waterways. Alright. What's down here? Okay, we need to be careful, because there's a... oh, we need to be careful, then die. Alright. Shall we go back that way again? Of course we shall. Which I'm going the wrong way to do so. And I'm going to think about the city room when we get there. Since Green King Raptor said that we can do it. Now, we go right. This is the new path we're exploring. And then, let's see what room is the city room. Oh my gosh. Already lost one of my lifeblood masks. Is it this one? This was a deep nest. Yeah, that's a deep nest. Can't do that. This way... I guess we could get up to the right. Alright, let's try that. If we can get one of you to come after me. The city room before the stag. Now I really don't know what you're talking about. Great. Alright, so this is the path that I said we couldn't go, that we definitely can't go. So that leads to a new exit. I don't know how well I could see what the tree has, but I really want to see what the tree has. It has grass. Okay, good to know. Oh, got back and forth, no problem. Ooh, now this is a good room to find. There are several exits here. The tree just has grass. We're gonna have to go and get the things in this room first. Which, I think there's just one thing in this room. This one? King's Idol. Alright, and because we came from the top, we've got to start from the top. Oh, you mean the King's Station. The King's Station is the one where I could go to the left if I use a flying enemy to get there. Got it. Thanks. I mean, if we drop down, there's nothing we can do, right? Because we can't swim. I think we don't go that way. Because I don't think we would get anywhere. So, this way. Ooh, okay. Well, there's a new path this way. We get a thing here. We definitely can't do the thing at the bottom. So we're not going to try. I think we might be able to do the thing over there. I don't know. I think it would require us to do some... Oh, darn, I got hit by the explosion. I think that would require us to do some things. Also, it's a coconut, which we can't get anyway. All right. Oh, this is the dark bench. We made a circle. All right, reconnected. Reconnections are good sometimes. But it does mean that that new path isn't doing anything for me right now. So let's go back this way. It does mean that this is a lot easier to get to, maybe, because that dark bench is not a bench. Maybe not. All right. And we can't do the bottom right because we don't have the down spell. We can do this way. All right. We got grass and... Oh my gosh, I didn't pick up the thing. Alright. Inspect. Grass. Alright. How much of the grass can we get in this room? It's not going to be all of it. We can get some of it. So... Oh, there's a bench here. Huzzah! Bench. I like finding benches. This bench is near a few good things for a bench to be near. And that's all the grass that we can get. I think the rest of the grass is at the bottom. So let's move on. Oh, we found our first shop. We only have 22 money. Alright. We can get the Heavy Fool journal entry. There's a mask shard for 660. And that's it. So there's a mask shard here and a couple grass. If we are very rich, we can come back here and buy all the things. Oh, wait a minute. We need to talk to a Zelda, too. There we go. We got some grass for talking to her. Now what do we do? Is there more? I think there's no more back the way we just came. But I'm gonna check. Because there's no more places to go in this room. And if we go back the way we went here... then is there anything else to do here? Well, not from this angle, at least. So let's go back to our bench. Oh, not this bench. Let's go back to the Dirtmouth bench. And go that same path again. There are other places for us to go, but this path has a lot of things in it. To the right. Let's try not to get hurt on the way this time. I did not try very hard, it looked like, but I did make it. Alright, and this is the new way that we're going. And we went the down one, didn't we, last time? We went down there. Have we ever gone down in this room? Have we ever gone here, for example? We have not. Alright. So there's at least a couple more paths. That exploded? I thought I got it into the water. We got another charm notch. Well, we are very rich on charm notches. We're just not very rich on charms to use those notches with. Let's also go on the left path here. Can you please move out of the way? Thank you. So this door we don't have the key for yet, so we can't go through there. which means I think the only other place is near the top that we can go to right now. Not to mention there's still a whole bunch of grass. We can go this way. Okay. So we can go at the very top. Ooh, we got the world sense. Alright, we got the world sense. We're gonna have to check our percentage. Ooh, we also got another charm. I didn't notice that. Joni's Blessing for 4. Well, you know, it's actually better when we can't heal yet to wear Joni's Blessing. I'm trying to look at completion percent, 31%. How about that? 31% completion already. Menderbug's Hut. At least we get something from Menderbug's Hut now, because reading the diary actually gives us something. But that's it. Just one check. And then up here. Is this a bench? It is a bench! Alright. I see grass out there, but we cannot cut it. So, I think that it is more important to have more health than the grub song. So we're going to have more health. Huzzah. Now where are we going? I think we have to go back the way we came in this room. Because there's nothing else for us to do in this room. So we're just going here. And then we can go down here as well. This is new. And we can't go back. We also don't have the down spell, so we can't go further down. We can just get this one thing. Alright. So now let's start from somewhere, or go somewhere else. Let's try going through the Grim Hut in Dirtmouth. So Dirtmouth, let's go to the Grim Hut and go from places there. So this leads to a very big room with lots of exits. We've explored a lot of the exits as well, but we haven't fully explored all the ways through those exits. We need to defeat you sometime. I feel more capable now that we have the up spell, actually. Right, where am I going? Let me think about where we're going. We are going the top right exit of this room. And now we're at the city main street. So the city main street, there's a door over here that we've never been to. It's below me. Somewhere. Where's the door? There it is. We want to go through this door. We've never been here. Ooh, and it has 52 grass. Alright. 2 more lifeblood masks. That's always nice to find. Oh, also, we've never fought a normal obel, have we? We got the Loodle Hunter. Yeah, the Loodle journal entry from fighting a Lobble. Grimkin Nightmare Hunter notes. Alright. Some grass. And then there's a ton more in this room to do. Let's defeat the obel so that we don't have trouble with them while we're cutting grass. A soul refill, alright. Volt Twister journal entry. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just fell. Alright, luckily we can get back up. There's also a lot to do in that room, which is also nice. So we want to go this way without dying from you. Alright. And we get some grass. some journal entries. I like journal entries. They tell us things that are nice to know. Bog Canyon map. Alright, we've cut all the grass in the room. Since we know that we can get up from the down path, I'm going to go down first. Ooh. This is a good room, but it's a scary room. Alright. Until we get more soul, we can't really do much. Friend of the jellyfishes. I'm hoping for a soul refill from one of the grasses, so that we can defeat those guys more easily. Oh, there's this one, right here. Alright, we used our soul again. Oh my. Just gonna go into more dangerous places. Alright, can we fight Marmu? I mean, we have the up spell. Oh, we don't have the Dream Nail, right? We can't fight Marmu because we don't have the Dream Nail. We got a grub. We found very few grubs, actually, for how many checks we found. We are 30% with some significant digits of the total grass. Great. That means we've collected about 30% of all of the things, all of the possible checks. I really want to be able to jump this gap, but I don't think we can. There may have been an enemy that we could have bounced off of, though. So we should probably come back in this room. Haha, we defeated them. Alright. We don't need them to get up, do we? Maybe I should not have. Alright, we're leaving the room and coming right back. Because I think there's an enemy that will come back that we can use. Also, there's not any, like, hidden grass. Oh, there's this thing, which we didn't get. I was looking for grass. So, the question is, there is a bush enemy that we can use to get up here. And we get the rest of the grass in this room, huzzah. And then, I wonder whether this will have a bench. It appears to have a bench, huzzah. Alright. Marmu journal entry. Actually, very nice and fitting. It's right next to Marmu. How about that? And then we open this, which is a new path right here, and it's a new path from our starting location. We've breached 1,000 grass, by the way. Great. Warily shall we accept the will of the worm. I would be wary indeed. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit. Didn't mean to hit you. No! My slash is too big. That's okay, we can come right back in the room after we exit that way. So, let's try to finish this room right now by moving to the left and then back. Oh, there's a bench. Well, we'll get the bench, I guess. And then we try to finish this room. Darn. Bad timing. So, come on. Go this way. You're going a little bit too fast at me, actually. You need to slow down a bit. Did not listen. Did not listen. so let's try this again. You have to come at me at the right speed, basically. No, no, go over here. Come at me more slowly. Alright. We're gonna get this. Nope. I'm trying not... You know what? If I just get hit and they don't get hit, it's fine. There we go. Of course, I should have just gotten hit. That was the solution. Ouch. And then we get the last thing in the room. Huzzah! It was grass. Now we are at a point where we found another bench. So what's back this way? Well, we can't really go anywhere from here because we can't go up left there without, you know, some movement ability we don't have. So I guess the only thing to do here is to go from that bench over there. But before that, before we explore from that bench, we're going to go back to our start and see about the new path that we found from the start. But we have a new bench that we should go back to. It is the bench next to the deep nest in the fungal wastes. So, we'll remember that. But now we can go this way, which goes up here. Alright. This requires the elegant key that we don't have. Way up there requires many more movement abilities than we have. So let's go to Cornifer. Hello, Cornifer. I noticed there is no bench next to you. You have grass. I'll take it. Are we doing the King's Station room soon? I mean, sometime, but honestly, while there's easier things to do, I'm probably going to do some easier things. But we can go back. I have that written down, the location. Alright, this is a very dangerous room that I don't know if I want to do much of right now. It would be nice to defeat that one. Let's just go through the hut for now. We'll have to come back to this room later. Ooh. We got the moss key. Ooh. We may know where to use that, too. You are annoying to fight when I can't slash to the right or left. Come on. There we go. Whoops, got hit. Oh, got hit twice. I thought I was still I was still invincible there. Let's be careful. Don't want to die fighting this one. And I do only have 3 hits left. No! Don't die fighting him. Alright, we didn't die fighting him, but we came rather close. We got grass, and we have finished the room. Now, now that we have 1 health left, let's explore the down path here. Okay, well, know where we are, and there are 2 exits to this room. This one has a door, right? Does not. Okay, let's go this way first. To the left. Oh, great room to be in. Have to be very careful not to get hit. There's a bunch of grass here. Would like to know where the obel is that is above me. Alright. We know where it is, we can more easily avoid it. There we go. Don't really want to go up this way yet. I just want to get the grass that's up here. I don't like having both of you up there. Can you just follow me more? There we go. Never seen him get that far. Great. Have I ever encountered a broken rando? I have not. I mean, you've actually seen on my channel are all of the randos that I've done in Hollow Knight. This is the 7th. So I haven't done any on my own, at least not all the way through. I've done a lot in order to test new random settings, but I've never completed or tried to complete a rando that I haven't done live. So I've only done 7. This is the 7th. You actually asked something else. I only read the first part of your message. Sorry about that. Reading the entire message, but have I ever seen one where I got sent to the correct room? I mean, I've seen one where the rando randomly decided to connect to rooms that are normally connected. We got another charm notch? This is ridiculous. But I haven't seen one where it was broken. Like, you went one way and it did the thing, and then another time it didn't do it, you know. Never seen that. Mind Blast of Un. Mind Blast of Un. You know? Creative description. Don't think there's any grass up above me that we have not cut, so we can now go down. Oh, the bench is here. Huzzah. Alright, this is a great room to have a bench in it. Okay, we're going to start from this bench for a little while. Before even we do the other new bench that we found, which is in the fungal wastes near the deep nest, whenever we get there again. Trying to get all the grass in this room, and it is difficult to make sure that I'm doing that, because, you know, there's a lot of grass and this is a big room. Oh, we got left slash. Oh, we got left slash. That's huge. All right, that is a very significant source of progress. Gruz Mother journal entry. We haven't found the Gruz Mother yet. That would be a good room to find. There's one grass I have not cut in this room. One. Where is it? Okay, so we're trying to cut grass. Where could grass be that needs to be cut? I'm scanning for it. Don't, you know, see anything. There's one grass. How ridiculous. Well, I wanted to go up first anyway, so we're gonna go back up, try to get the grass. If we don't find it on the way up, we're gonna wait. Honestly, where would it be? Where's the one grass that we did not cut? Okay. One lonely piece of grass? Oh, it's at the beginning where I came in. How silly. Alright. Now we can go up. We can use our new left slash. There's a bench next to a bench. How unfortunate. Bench next to bench is very unfortunate. Oh, if the grass respawned after I left, it would be very, very challenging. You basically have to wait until you can do all the grass in a room before you even attempt. For that matter, if they didn't have that counter up there, we would constantly be missing grass. I'm very happy for the counter. So King's Pass is a nice place to be because it has a lot of checks in it. But it's not a lot of paths, really. Okay. Grass. A game bike Team Cherry. I heard they're about to make another game. Yeah, Green King Raptor is correct there. When we leave a room and re-enter, the grass is not there anymore. Ooh, we got the fungal key. Alright. I like getting all those keys. It is most useful to get the keys before the doors. We got Luke Marm journal entry from that. Very interesting thing to say there. It's possibly important to note that there are two grass randomizers that are easy to find, and the one that I'm playing was forked from the first one and is more maintained than the first one. So there's kind of an original one that probably doesn't have as many nice things in it, and there's one that is more recent that is higher maintained. I totally did not go over there. Not that we aren't going to go around anyway, but I did not even think about it. Alright, got grass. We get Hill Flip Hunter's Notes. We get grass. And remember that we also need to go back here for both Mr. Mushroom, potentially, and for a Grim. So this room is not done. It's just mostly done. So the mod that I'm talking about, I'm using from Scarab as well. But if you go to GitHub, there's an older one. So I'm not talking about I forget what the new mod manager is called. I'm using Scarab as well. We got a mask shard. How about that? That was a completion of a mask, right? It was. All right, we have more health now. Ooh, a lot of grass in this room too. Alright, we're finding some good rooms to go through. Relentless Swarm. Remember that I have left slash. I need to remember that because I'm not used to having it. We got nothing. Huzzah. Ooh, and we got Desolate Dive. Yes. Desolate Dive is a big one to find. There's several places that we can go now that we couldn't go to before because we got that. Alright. Desolate Dive. We're getting a lot of good things in this room. I like it. Good room. This is maybe one of the first times I'm going to call this room a good room, though. The nothing check is because I have turned on the junk pit chests. So there's one junk pit chest that when you open it, there's just like a little thing that pops out and it's nothing. And so that's where the nothing check is coming from. And since I've always had that turned on, it's always in the rando. And I always find it, which is kind of cool too. Because I think there's only one. I should remember that I have 2 spells now, as well, when dealing with enemies. The Defender's Crest is quite good, because we can now get the thing from Tuck, if we go back to Tuck sometime. Alright, there's way too many of those over there. Come on. Alright, 1 down. I'm trying not to die, and because I've gotten down to 1 health, that's becoming much more of a problem. Can you jump over here? Great. Stay to the left of me. Ooh, we got an arcane egg. Tons of money if we ever want it. Alright, we made it through the room. Ooh. We got some grass there. I never remember where the thing is here. I mean, we're gonna have to go down there anyway. So this is one of them. And then, where is the one on the right? It's farther up. Okay. This series in like 5 years. Oh, yes. As I continue to add more and more things, I'm gonna have 1 mask, 1 charm notch, and all the skips enabled. I mean, the reason I don't have all the skips enabled is because I can't do them yet. But I have a couple of them that I think I could accomplish if we turn them on. It's just always a question of whether we're going to turn them on or add more random items. And people tend to like more random items when I ask which thing to turn on. The only skip that I probably will never turn on is the slope ball skip. Is that the one I'm thinking about? I think that's the one I'm thinking about. The one where I've seen it, people always change the frame rate of the game in order to do it, and I don't really want to be changing the frame rate of my game while playing in order to do something. So that's the only skip I might not turn it on. But the other ones are up for potentiality at some point. So we have found like a ton of stuff lately. This randomizer is going very well in the past few rooms. And we just keep going through rooms that only have 1 exit for me to go. Alright, so there's a bunch more in this room in the other section of this room, but I think I got all the grass up here. Oh my. Alright. Great, another good room for checks. We just have to be sure not to get hit. Okay. Good. We did not get hit there. There's 139 grass in this room. Oh, and I can cut these down now. Huzzah! That's good. Hope there was no grass there, but I can't hit it anymore. I don't think that's how it would work, but... Another vessel fragment. Those are nice. The Grasp of Life lore. $385 geo. That's a good amount. Oh no! The Fool Eater got me. Alright, we're gonna have to go back that way. I have to remember where that was. I think it was down in this room. Am I correct about that? Let's try. Oh, I am correct, but it requires going through King's Pass again. The Magalore 9000 acid skip? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have acid skips turned on at all, so we don't have any acid skips required. But that is one that I feel okay about turning on at some point. I definitely thought I slashed you on the left side. I do have left slash. I'm assuming there's not one of those, but there's a lot of things in this game that I know of that are like extremely specific types of skips, aside from all the ones that I just kind of know at this point. There's like some really specific ones that I do not really know anything about. I mean, for one, I've tried that explosion pogo skip a few times, and I've never really gotten close to getting it. The one that people used to use for speed runs. Whoa! Alright. We made it through the room with a fair amount of health. That's good. Come on, elevator. We eagerly await your presence. Great. Alright, I just read Green King Raptor's explanation of the really hard acid skip, and yeah, that sounds like something that that's crazy to do. And maybe we'll get there. Maybe. In 5 years. Okay, so there's... Oh, we actually get to get our money back this time. That's cool. We actually have a lot of money. We could go to Isma and buy all the stuff in the shop if we wanted to. Alright, so... Didn't want to get hit by the same thing I got hit by last time. Is there any grass right below this? There is. I'm gonna go below and cut that first, just in case. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? How about that? I love it. I'm pretty sure if you cut the ropes and knock the thing down, you can still get the grass beneath them no problem with down slash. But I don't want to be wrong. And be unfortunately wrong, you know? I do like how much essence we have. Whenever we get to the seer, we're going to be able to buy all the things. Hopefully. Oops, almost got hit by that. Crawled Hunter Notes. We're filling out the Hunter's Journal kind of a lot. Let's go over here and hit this while that guy's exploding. Alright, 124 of the 139 grass in the room. There's gonna be one that I missed, isn't there? No. Alright. Oh, we got the Wayward Compass. We should totally put it on. Alright, there is an up path in this room, which I should honestly do first. Because if you go down, you might not be able to get back up. But if you go up, you can usually get back down. So, let's go the up path. I did not defeat you the first time through. I wonder if we're going to be able to spend all this money, or if we're going to lose it before we get to spend it. Okay, what room are we in? Oh, okay, I know which room we're in. How far can we go? Oh, I wanted to defeat... I think I did defeat a Lifeblood one, because we got grass from the Hunter. Great. Now, are we going to get stuck? Alright, got a few more of those. Now, we can, because we've done it several times before on randomizers, we can get up here. And actually having the Mark of Pride makes it probably easier. Yeah, great. Let's open this, definitely. Defeat one of these. We've defeated those before, apparently. Another grub. Let's not fall down there. Do we have this door? We don't have this door. Alright, good to know. Let's go fight a boss. We don't have the Dream Nail, so we can only fight the first version of this boss. But that's fine. Let's fight a boss. It's going to take a lot of hits to defeat this boss, by the way. But if we use our spells, it might go a lot better in terms of amount of time that it takes to defeat the boss. Oh, no. You hit me. I can only hit you when you're on the left of me. Or below. Alright, those are actually a problem because they come from above. Good. Okay, this one is not too bad. Great. Got him. Good. Let's hit that with the left slash. Very nice. Oh, no, he hit me. He jumped into me. Alright. I only have 4 life left. Remember that. You only have 4 life left. Got him. Alright. Goodbye, lost kin. We got grass from him so far. We also get another exit, which we're going to go right now. Is this Galleon? Yes, it is, and we can't really do much of anything at Galleon, right? But it's good to know where Galleon is. Wait a minute. We got the Dream Nail. I did not notice us getting Dream Nail. But we got it. Alright. We're gonna have to check where we are after we do this. Because we've gotten some things that I have not noticed that are kind of important. Oh, gosh. Don't get hit. I mean, this is a terrible battle for me not to get hit in. Galleon is not my favorite of the dream bosses. Oh, no. No. Alright, we've got 2 life left. No! Alright, we can't get hit again. We don't have enough soul to do another spell. Oh, we got it. Alright, just barely. Unbelievable. Defeated at last. Alright. That was surprisingly good. And then, of course, we don't have Mr. Mushroom, and we can't get up there. Let's start going back. And whenever we go to a bench next, we're going to check out some things. See what we've accomplished. Because we got the Dream Nail at some point. We haven't gotten any of the other slashes. We've gotten left slash and that's it. I just tried the other ones. Shall we try to drop down over here? I think we should. There's a bench. Okay. Not a place I would have ever expected to find a bench. But there is one right there. How about that? And then I've got to assume that there's some grass above that we haven't gotten. The true form lore. Alright, I said when we got to a bench we're going to check some things out. So, let's find out where we are. So first, we can put on the Wayward Compass. And we could put on Defender's Crest. We should probably put on Defender's Crest, honestly. But we're going to put on the Wayward Compass. The journal. Let's see if there's new things for us to do. I see grass so far. And Hunter's Notes. The Fury of the Fallen is if we defeat 14 more Balders. We haven't found any of them yet. Moss Creep. See grass. Ooh, the Pain Key. The Pain Key is with the little birds. Alright. So we've got to do some bird hunting at some point. See Geo and grass. Ooh, a mask shard from the Soul Warrior. We already knew about that, actually. The Quill. 3 more blood sacks for the Quill. Abyss Shriek from Fluke Mangas. Just see grass and hunter's things. The Gift of Un. Nice. Left Mothwing Cloak is at Battle Obels. We knew that. We do have a lot more things to be able to defeat the Colosseum of Fools now. Or, you know, get far enough to do Battle Obels. So we're going to do that at some point on this stream. Heavy Blow, which costs 6 by defeating Zote. Oh my. We know we get Great Slash from the volatile Zotelings. We get Lurian from Grinkim Novice. Mask Shard from the Pure Vessel. Alright. So we're never going to get all the Mask Shards. Unless we fight the Pure Vessel earlier. Okay, well, there's a number of good things. The most important things to me were we need to hunt birds, and we need to go through the Coliseum of Fools again. We now have 10 keys, and we've used 2 of them. I think we know where to use the Moss key, but I don't remember where it is. Otherwise, I don't know if we can use any of those. We have 2 upgrades, by the way, that we could make once we have more upward mobility. We did get the God Tuner. We got the Dream Nail. Our completion is at 42% already. We got Desolate Dive and Howling Wraiths. We don't have Focus or Swim. We can't ride elevators. We've got 1 Grimkin Flame, 9 Grubs, and Mr. Mushroom level 1. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of good stuff. Now, let's keep exploring. Oh, alright, well we've been to this room, so there's nothing that we need to explore right from here. So let's go to that one bench that we've tried to remember in the Fungal Wastes. The Fungal Wastes bench. The Prophet's Gate bench. So, we've never really explored anywhere around here. We can't go through here because we have to come from the other direction. 28 essence. Alright. And then we're gonna probably just drop down. Huh. Have we been here? I don't think we have been here. So this is a good place to be. What would be the worst starting with up slash or down slash? Definitely it would be worse to start with up slash. Because you can't do enemy pogos with up slash. And it's really hard to go over gaps that are too big with just up slash. Alright, this room, we're gonna go right. Down slash is actually the best one to start with. Another bench. How about that? We've been finding benches. This one is at the top of the big room. How interesting. We got grass from the thing in its belly. Starting at the top of this room is really nice because we can get, like, grass and stuff. But we can't get up there. Except unless I left one of the things alive, which I didn't. Also, I'm getting hit a lot by that one guy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna come back here a little bit later, I think. Oh, wait a minute. We have got a bench in this room. We'll come back here right now. Right. I want to get some more grass. Oh my. I love that idea, Green King Raptor. You start with no slashes whatsoever, so you have to find a check on the ground that you can get to from your starting location. Oh, that would be hilarious and awful. I love it. Somebody should implement that. Alright, we're going to warp back, and then we're going to leave the room and come back, which I think will respawn the primal aspid that we've been trying to deal with. Yeah. No, we fell all the way down. Except we haven't gotten this grass before, so it was actually useful. In some respects. Alright. I mean, if I want to get up, I probably need to use you to get up, but oh well. We could just warp back there. There's 3 glass. There's 3 grass left in this room. Oh my word. We're gonna just warp back up there again once I hit ground. Alright, we go to the right. And then we need to get past you, which we're gonna do like this. And then we need you to be on our right and alive so we can get up here. Great. There's 1 grass somewhere. 1 grass somewhere in this room that we've not gotten. There's also a thing that we haven't gotten that requires us to go up right below me. So maybe we could use these guys to do that one if we don't fall too far. You know, the fact is, having my darkness here might not be too bad. But let's just warp back to the bench. Let's see if we can get that one thing in this room. Because it might be the only one thing left in this room. Because it might also have the grass there. So, we want our friend, the Primal Aspid, to be over here, to the left of me. There we go. You're in a good position. I just have to be able to get to you. Darn. Now we're probably in a bad place. Alright, let's just warp back before we kill the one that we need. Now, go down here. We want to go on this side and not drop down too far, which we always do, almost. Almost always. Primal Aspid, I need you to be on the other side of me, which is going to be hard to accomplish right now. Actually, it was very easy. And then hover down a little bit like that. And then I need you to be on my right side. I would prefer, anyway. Okay, go to the right. Farther to the right. Yes. No, you dropped me down, though. Is having 2 of them worse or better? It's almost certainly worse. Alright. Oh! Almost. Alright, let's warp back and try one more time. Imagine true split spells. So there is a mod that adds the spells being more split. I don't think they're as split as you just described, but there is a mod that does the splits of spells even more than we have so far. Or I think they say abilities, so it might be more than just the spells that get the treatment. They get the extra treatment, I should say. Alright, so we tried that enough. Now let's not do that again. We're gonna go just back to the left here. So we can go down or up. Let's go down first. What room are we in? Oh, I know which room we're in. Great. It's the what is it? Quick slash room. Great. We got some grass. There we go. Pure. Huzzah. So we're trying to go down and hit the grass while we're going down. Okay. Hit some more grass going down. There we go. I don't really want to do anything up there. Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh my, we cannot get through that. Which means we warp back to our bench. And this time we're going to go up in the room to the left of us. Left and up. Which is a new path. I'm surprised there haven't been any creatures that have come out of the ground to bite me. Yeah, where are they? They're definitely in this room, right? There's one. There's another one. Crushers. I mean... what can we do? We're supposed to go through this the opposite direction, and you're supposed to have like a a dash when you're going through this. This one I think we can get through this way, but then we get through... we get high enough up though. Definitely not. Not without some things that we don't have. Okay, so this is a bust right now unless we try to use our shade to go somewhere. And I'm not going to do that yet. We'll do that in the future, for sure. But not yet. We're going to take out our shade skips when we need them. But while there's still many things to explore, we don't need them. Let's go to the left. And down this way. Alright. Aha. We can get up there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can get up there. Got some grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get up there. I just did not do it well. And the Watcher Knights. We have left slash, you know? We have left slash. We can totally defeat them through the wall. Come at me. Come on. Come at me. You have to actually come close enough to the wall for me to hit you, though. We can dream now. Oh, he hit me. Oh no, oh no. This goes both ways. And I'm almost dead. I tried to use a spell and I did it at the poor time. Alright. It is very sad that we died there. Because the only way that we could possibly get our shade back, all of that money, is by defeating the Watcher Knights. Which we can do. And if I'm just more careful, we will do. So let's fight the Watcher Knights. Also, I might be able to try again at getting this thing up here. Definitely looks doable. Why do I always end up fighting the Watcher Knights through the wall? I don't know. It's just how this... Oh! Oh! How about that? I made it through the wall this time. So now I have to defeat them so that it's not weird again, right? How about it? I made it through the door. That was not the time to use that spell. What was I thinking? Oh gosh. Don't get hit by them. Please? Not what I intended. There we go. That was what I've been trying to do for a while now. Okay, let's not try to use up spells as much, because I'm getting hit when I try to use up spells. Let's use down spells instead. At least then we get some iframes, right? Okay, let's see here. Could have used an up spell there, I acknowledge. Great. Oh, defeated one. One down. How many are there? Are there 6? Oh gosh. He got me. He was more tricky with the jumps. Alright, another one down. 2 down. Oh, I ran out of soul. I should always have some soul, just in case I need to use my down spell just to avoid damage. Like here, basically. There we go. Oh no, you got me. Oh, I didn't even see him. Alright. That one was the worst of them, because I didn't even see him coming. That was a poorly timed spell right there. Alright, another one down. I am dying myself, though. Okay. Would like to be out of the corner, preferably. There we go. Out of the corner. Great. Started my down spell a little bit late there, but we still survived, no problem. Alright, another one down. Oh gosh. Alright, we're down to 1 life. These are the last 2, I think. Oh my. No! What happened there is I was going to do a down spell, but I didn't have the soul for it. Alright. Let's see if we can fight them and actually get into the arena again. So, we have to hope to be able to get into the arena, otherwise we're fighting from the side again. That was our chance, possibly our one chance to fight them somewhat normally. Alright. Oh, it looks so close. It looks so close, but I have not gotten it. Alright, so can I jump through? I jumped through again. Alright, come at me. Come at me again. Great. I was hoping to hit both of them, but I was far too early to hit both of them there. Would like to have a little bit more soul, honestly. Great. That was a good time. This is also a good time. Great. Oop, gosh, almost got hit there. Excellent, one down. okay. You're getting downspelled. I like to hit it when they both get downspelled, is the thing. Like this. That's where I really like to do it. So now I'm out of soul, so I need to hit them a little bit more with the nail. Okay. Hit them both. Hit them both again. Great. Another one down. Another one down. Here we go. Hit them both again. I like it. We're using our soul very efficiently right now. Not this time. Just because I saw the chance to hit well. Only hit one of them that time. Alright, we ran out of soul. So now we need to be careful and not get hit. Hit them with the nail. Ran out of soul again. Oh. There we go. Defeated another one. Huzzah. These are the last two? I think these are the last two. Alright, last one. Jump over me. I like it more when you jump over me. Jump. There we go. I hit them many times with that spell when they jump over me. Great. Alright, Watcher Knight's down. We got some grass, which is totally what we expected. But we also got a new place that we can go, which is much more important than the grass. Oh, right. That's someone in the same elevator. Okay. We are in a room in the fungal wastes. I figured that much out so far. I think we've defeated one of those. We have. I just found out which room we're in. I was still trying to figure it out, and then I dropped down. We've never fought one of these, so we got some grass from the hunter. Whoops. Oh my gosh. We have 2 health. 2 health. Granted, if we do this again, we don't have to fight the Watcher Knights, so we can go down here much more easily, even if I get hit a whole lot. Which I have. That was quite a shot, man. Quite a shot. Around the corner. I think he deserves an archery medal for that one. So every time we go this way, I've got a chance to try to get that one item in this room again. That one shiny thing that's probably grass that we get so close to getting every time. So, down here, which I don't need the elevator for. No elevators necessary. Let's try to get the things that we can get in this room while going down, which is going to be a little bit hard because I don't exactly remember where all of them are. So we got the one above you. I think we've gotten everything above me. And then we go down one level, and then the next level there is out of the room. We've never fought one of you. I mean, we've never defeated one of you, I should say. Oh my gosh. Two of them is actually rather challenging, because there's just so much stuff on the ground, and I can't dash. Alright, one of them down. And then up here, there's nothing else for us to get. Okay, so I believe now we've done the things in this room that we can do. Now we just want to get up so that we can go down that side. So let's try to get up this way. Can we make this jump? Yes, we can. You can just go down there. And then we can go down right here. Oh, my darkness. Got it. There's something up there that I didn't get. Not sure. There's something over there. I think that's just the creature, but that's probably NPC lore, right? And I can't get it right now, because I don't have a way to jump off of something. So, let's go down. And we find ourselves in Dirtmouth. Okay. So now what we do is we go back to that bench that we were thinking about in the fungal wastes. This, the Prophet's Gate bench. And we try to go a different direction. The different direction would be jumping over this. And this is a new path. A new path that requires me to be able to swim, which I cannot do. Alright, well, let's do more new paths. I just have to look at my notes. If we go back to Dirtmouth, actually, if we go this way, does it go to the same place that I'm trying to get to? I think it might. Let's go this way to see if it connects and just is an easier place to go than going all the way to Dirtmouth. When I wasn't trying, you made it all the way? Jeez. Oh, right. We can't reverse this right now. So let's actually go to Dirtmouth. Actually, did we find any more stags that we haven't been to? No. Okay, actually go back to Dirtmouth. And our goal is to go to the King's Station. So, King's Station is actually not from Dirtmouth. Alright, never mind. Let's go to the main street of the city. That's going over here. And then in the next one we go the top right path. And then we're in the main street of the city. Alright, in the city main street, let's go to the left. And to the left, I'm thinking both of these ways have things we can do. This one, we explored many of the paths, but I don't think we went just basically left over here. And also, I constantly feel like maybe that jump is possible. But maybe you just need a shade skip, like the easiest of shade skips. Which I'm not doing, stop hurting yourself. But it's an easy shade skip if we decide to go for it. Oh my gosh. Stop hurting yourself. That over there we also can't get to yet. And there's some grass there. Have we gotten this grass? Yes, we have. It was just a soul refill. Alright, we've never been to this room. It has 52 grass in it. We got Happy Fate. Emelicia's dialogue. Alright, chop all of the grass. Alright, well, that was a good room. Lots of things. Well focused, apparently. Oh, and we came out this way. Alright. Well, I don't know if there's anything else we can do from right here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go back. We'll go to Lem in the future, probably. We could get a whole lot of money, but why get a whole lot of money? We already have some. We don't need more. So I said we could do more from the city main street, which is where we're headed again. And... oh, I don't know if you can make that with just a jump. It's too high. So, now we're going to go down left. And we need to get back into the hut. So we need our flyers to help us. Oh, great. We lost one flyer. We still have two. We still have two, so we might be fine. Great. We just need you to go over there. Great. We did it. First try. Lots of damage. And then in this room, which we've recently been to actually, but we've never gone to the right. Die, please. We've never gone to the right in this room, which... where is that? Is that above me or below me? Oh no. Did we have to actually get up one to get to the place where you can break through the wall? Because this is not breakable. There it is. Haha, we got there. New path. It's a new path that actually will lead to the seer. Ooh. We're definitely gonna do that. Alright, let's go. And we can't repeat getting to the seer, remember that. So we really need to find a bench when we get to the seer before we die so that we can get there. Alright. Did I miss any grass back there? Let's make sure that we hit all the grass. I did not miss any grass. Jeremy, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We've gotten left slash since you were here last time, I think. So left slash is useful, and we've gotten a ton more checks. Heal ore. You have to make sure that you get all the dream grass, because you can't get back into the room. And it could have things. The trader's key. All right. We got a key. That's important. Go to the other side. Hit the rest of the grass. And then... all right. We finished that room. And we're at the seer. Hello, seer. All right. So then we talk to her again because we have over 200. And now we've opened the door that is in the other room that we've been to recently, which is great. So now we can go through another path. Alright, so we don't have enough to actually make the seer go away. But let's see what we can get. So we get Joni's key. I don't know if we've got that much. We don't have enough for the grass. We might have enough for Joni's key. We've got enough for the rest of those. Okay, I think there might be one grass left when we collect all these. We got Joni's key, excellent. The grub, of course. And then if we look at this again, yeah, we got everything but the first grass. Oh my. we're at the blue lake? We can't get across the blue lake. We got a simple key, which opens a new path of our choosing. I'm just kind of hoping some of this grass right here has swim. We can't get across the blue lake, which means we have to get to the seer on our own later. How very sad. Alright, well, we're going to the city main street again, because the room that we used to get there, we have not gone the right path in yet. So, let's do that again. Let's go here. Up here, through this hallway. And then top right in this room leads us to the city main street. And then most recently we've gone... Oh, we could actually use the simple key there, but I want to use it in Dirtmouth because Dirtmouth is the one that we have a bench at. So now we have to get back to the hut again. Which technically should not be hard. Should not be hard. Okay. That was the only one that I might have needed it for. Well, I knew I didn't need it, but it was very helpful to use it for that one. Let's have all three of you. Just don't bunch too closely. No, we didn't make it. Well, can we leave the room, though? I don't think we can get back. Oh, maybe we can. If I make the jump really well, we can get back. Alright, we're just going to try this again. In fact, let's defeat you, so that you don't bother me later. Oh, right! Good point, Gwyff. That is something that I think I remember only when you remind me. I remember it, I think, more when I'm trying to do shade skips, but yes, I can use it at any point while I'm trying to bounce from things. Okay, I do want all three of them. I don't want all three of them bunched that closely together. Can we get them apart? I think I'm just getting them more bunched together, though. Alright, so we can do this, and then I used Wraiths far too late. Far too late. Alright. Doesn't work as a stall if you fall far enough that you can actually hit the things that you're trying to bounce from. I just completely ignored that that guy was still alive. You came back. Hold on. Thought you're not supposed to come back. Okay, try again. Let's not get our flyers grouped together too much. We do want them all to be there. So we need that flyer down there to realize that I exist again. but not get too bunched up with that other flyer. Oh no, I bunched them. Alright, that's why we have 3 though. Because I really need 2. Okay, maybe I can make the jump. I did. Great. Now, here we went right, which is easier to do if we hit that guy. Oh, I'm at 1 health. Well, that's unfortunate. Finally got back here, so we can go right here. But I am only at 1 health. Okay, this is not too bad. Now, granted, you have something in your belly, so I'm going to have to kill you. I apologize for that. Okay, and I think I can bounce off of a background thing here, right? No. No. Alright, never mind. Maybe I should have just hit him. Alright. Can't get up over there. There's a bench here, as there normally is. Huzzah! So now I can try again. If we leave the room and we come back, that guy should be alive, I think. Yes. Okay. I need to hit you once so that you realize it as a challenge. Alright. How do I hit him once without killing him? That's the next question. I need to hit him once and not kill him. I can't swing my nail at him. That doesn't hit him. I don't have enough soul to try. You know, we have Salubra's Blessing, though, so we can actually get as much soul as we want. And it might be a good time to look at my charms again, you know? So, Salubra, please give me soul. Thank you. Oh yes, we have all of our charm notches filled. So, can I hit you just like a tiny bit? Just a tiny hit. No? Okay. Nope. This poor guy. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave that one for now. I think what I want to do now is actually go to the Colosseum again. Let's go to the Colosseum again and try to get our Left Mothwing Cloak. That is going to the gardens, the atrium. Nope. Go up. Alright, take no damage on the way. That's very important. It will be a lot easier now that we have Left Slash to do the Colosseum. We also have more life, both because of Joni's Blessing and because of finding more mask shards. Good. Top left here. And then we go top right. I think there was a bench right to the left of me, right? Let's find that out because it would be very nice. I don't remember. It's not in that room anyway. Let's go one more room over. If there's a bench this close to the Colosseum, so I don't have to go through all of what I just went through, It'll be nicer. The resting grounds. Okay, not a bench, but it is a new path that we're going to have to do after we do what we're trying to do right now. I got damaged on the way, which I was specifically trying to avoid. So, to the top. And then we have to go up, which involves, oh my gosh, getting hit again? This is before the arena. Since we need to just not get hit very much in the arena, it's also nice to not get hit on the way to the arena. Alright, and we do need you. I wish you were, you know, easier to jump over than you are now. Okay. Go a little bit farther left. Great. Now, you come this way again. Come a little bit further. Great. There we are. Do this again. And our goal is to get to Battle Obels. If we get to Battle Obels, we're doing great. That's all we need to do. We don't need to win this one. We're definitely not going to win this one. Let's just acknowledge that. We're definitely not going to win. We are trying to get to Battle Obels. Being able to left slash is so nice. And also down spell one of these times. Good. Great. First one down. Oh, no. Okay, we got hit once by these guys. No, twice by those guys. How very unfortunate. Oh no, we got hit a third time already. Oh no, another. We're getting like no further than we have gotten in the past. Even with more life, I'm just not using it well. Alright. We actually got further. Not a lot further. It's still a new enemy that we haven't fought. Okay, we got grass from fighting a new enemy the first time. Is he still alive? He is. Alright. What's next? More of you, but I can only stand on these platforms. That is actually much worse than it first seems. Darn. Alright, we're definitely going back over there. If I just play better, we'll do better. Oh my. We lost all that money though, which is sad, but you know, what did we have to spend it on exactly? We could get the money back. We have been to the place that's below the Colosseum. So we could get the money back, technically. Alright. Top left to the Colosseum. We have lots of life. We just need to, you know, not get hit very much. Don't get hit by the easy ones at the beginning. Alright, don't get hit by these either. Okay, great. Did not get hit by them. Go up. You are in a perfect spot. Great. And let's do it again. Trial of the Conqueror. We slowly walk into the arena because we have no quick walk. Alright, we have our entire life total this time, so we can use that more effectively, maybe? Maybe. Okay, great. First one did not get hit. Defeated him quickly. That's not as good as the Descending Dark, which actually also hits a little bit up. No, we've gotten hit twice off of these guys. Okay, we've gotten hit twice. Oh, 3 times. Alright, 1 down. I wish I didn't get off of you like that. Alright, back to the armored squits. Armored squits, no problem, right? Oh, got hit. No! Getting hit by the armored squits. I keep thinking that I can use my down spell, and I'm poorly timing it. Oh, that was sad. Oh, poorly timed again. No. Oh, gosh. Alright. This next time is going to be the last time for now. So for now, we're going to the arena one more time. We have officially lost all the money that we had before. And I really want the Left Mothwing Cloak. Oh, we've killed enough of those to get grass from them. Oh, nice. The Left Mothwing Cloak will be ours. I got hit once already on the way. Should I just restart? Yes, I should. Get there without getting hit. Alright. We have to repeat one room because of foolishness. Alright, you I don't need. Why do I keep you alive? I'm not sure. This one is the one that I need. Come over here. Great. Now, top left in this room. If you get hit in this room, you're a terrible, terrible player right now. Talking to myself, not everybody. Alright. Next. You guys. We've defeated enough of them to get the Geo. Alright, we're getting things from the Hunter, just due to fighting guys that we've already fought before, just defeating them more often. We need you to get up here. Come this way. Continue this way. Great. Try again. And then slowly walk into the arena. Here we go. Don't get hit. Defeat the enemies. First one. Okay. Great. First one down. First one down. These two should be easy, honestly. I mean, everything that I've fought so far should be easy. I did get hit by them, though. Okay. Okay, we've gotten hit once, which is not great, but it's not as bad as some other times that we've done this so far. Okay, we barely avoided getting hit there from this flying one. Alright, we got some grass from defeating the flying ones enough. Great. Let's use the bottom while we've got it, I guess. Oh no! Actually, don't use the bottom. Okay, he's up there. Great. Now we can't use the bottom. Oh, we defeated one already. That's nice. Okay, he's up there. Great. Next. You. Okay, I do like hitting you with my nail when it's a long nail. I don't feel comfortable doing any spells in this part of the battle, which is why I'm not. Yeah, using a spell didn't do anything. Alright, great. Squid? No. Okay, killed the squid. Next. Ooh, Primal Aspid and Squid. Would really like to be in a place where we could do this. Darn. Okay, we hit that. Alright, another Primal Aspid gone. Okay. Oh, this is a terrible location. Got out of it a little bit too fast, though. No, we're down to one. Okay. Okay. Another one down. We've never fought those before. Need to defeat the Primal Aspid too? Alright. So we've never defeated any of these. They can defeat each other if you hit them in the right place. Alright. More. We have 1 health, and we're surviving off this 1 health a surprising amount of time. Oh gosh. Alright. There we go. That's it for trying this time. Let's do something else. Let's go back to Dirtmouth. So, Dirtmouth, actually no. What am I thinking? I actually want to go past the Colosseum to do that one thing in the resting grounds. Right. Let's do that. Go past the Colosseum. I don't know how far along battle ovals are, and you know, it'd be helpful if they're in the first one, wouldn't it? They could be in the first one, I just don't think they are. But we'll move on. We'll come back later. When we have, you know, better spells and stuff. So, we're going left here, I think. Yes, this is correct. And then through here. And then now that we're here, we can go a new path. Right? Oh, we can also do this. You know what? Let's do this tree. I know it only has grass, but I like doing the tree. Oh, we can actually do 2 new paths here. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to do the top one first, because the bottom one goes down. But there are 2 paths to go. Okay, coming back to this room was a great idea. And... great, we got some grass. Are only found in the Colosseum of Fools in the second and last trials. So I was going to the correct trial. Thank you. This leads to a place we cannot do anything. Alright, next. We do have one other place to go. Oh my. Where are we? I mean, I can see that you're a problem. Okay, oh gosh. I still haven't figured out what room we're in. I just know it's a dark, deep nest room. Okay. We go down over here, it drops somewhere. Oop, I figured out what room we're in. There was an exit up there that I did not use, that I could have used. Is there an exit to the right? No! Stop it! So we've been in this room. If I go over here, there's the Stalker Devout. Yep. Alright. So we've been in this room. And we could try to go this way again, but I think we've found out that we couldn't do that without help. So let's not go here. Let's go to Dirtmouth. And let's continue exploring the big room in the Crossroads from Dirtmouth. Whoops, go back in. So let's go... Oop, not this one. Let's go one more down. Go this way. And then in this one, I'm going top right. We've basically finished this room. Great. Did not kill me. Keep going up. And here we are. Now where do we go? Is this the room with the archway, or is this just a hallway? This is just a hallway. You know, we can get the other thing in this room. That that we weren't able to get to before. Let's do it now. Alright. It's nice that we can chop those down. We got a grub. We got the left mantis claw. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright. That's huge. Absolutely. Alright, left mantis claw, we can do so much more things. So what was I going to do in this room anyway? I think we went a different way than I intended to go. One of those times. I think we're going this way. Yes, this is the room I was thinking it was. I mean, I thought the earlier one was this one, but this is the room I was thinking about. So, we can go down. What's this way? We can actually kind of go up this now. Let's do that first. We just need this guy to... He's on the other side of me, and then he slashes this way. While in the air. Specifically. Great. This is a new path. Oh, we've been to this room. We just haven't been on the side that we could fight the Hornet. So let's fight the Hornet. I'm also trying to get all the grass, of course. You pursue the deeper truth. I would. We got the Brum lore. The lore of Brum. She's so much faster. Alright. We can totally beat this. But I do need to be, like, a little bit careful, and I'm trying to get the grass first. Alright, try not to be in the air, because that's where she goes. Oh my gosh. Alright. Great. We're doing good now. Alright, we did a lot of damage right there. We cannot use a down spell right now, remember that. Okay, got away. Nice. She hasn't started using her traps yet, so we're not too far into the battle. There we go. There's the traps. Let's get rid of a trap first before we hit her. I can't really get those traps very easily because they're on the right of me. No, don't go above her. That's where she goes. The traps actually prevent me from doing some of the attacks on her that I would have done if they weren't there. Aside from just, you know, sometimes hurting me. Okay, get rid of some of these traps. Great. Now. Good. Whoa, that trap is far too close to me. Okay, trying to do lots of damage to her when we can. Good. Good hit with the down spell. She put all of the traps over there. How about that? Actually deal with those. Can't really hit her when she's on my right as well. Okay. Come to my left, please. Alright. No! I got hit. Thinking about traps. Oh my gosh. I was almost completely surrounded in traps. There we go. Got rid of most of them. Okay. No more traps. I only have 2 health, by the way. Alright, we won, though. We won with 2 health. So strong. Alright, we can't go back that way. Besides, there's 2 more grass for us to get in this room. Okay, we've gotten the 2 grass. I know we've been here. But what is it? It's this room. Okay. I mean, we should probably go back to where we were going before, honestly. Let's do that. So we're going to warp back to the dirt mouth, and we're going to go to the room that has the crossroads tree in it. Speaking of Hornet, where's the first version of Hornet? We actually already fought the first version of Hornet and won in this one. We just couldn't go anywhere else in that room after fighting her, which was kind of funny. So I'm going here, I'm trying to remember where we're going. This is not the room we were supposed to go into. It has interesting things, I'm sure, but we're going a different path right now. We're going down there, which I completely missed. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? We're not fighting a boss, that we might not need all the life that I'm losing. I mean, maybe V1 just couldn't make it today. I don't know. I'm surprised somebody doesn't like the Hornet, though. Like, in general, I like the Hornet. So this is just a hallway room. We go through this one. And then in this room, we got the new thing. And then we went right. Oh my gosh. Don't get hit. Stop getting hit. This is the archway room. We like the archway room. And I think last time I went right. And where did that go? That went here, and then we went up. Great. There's more things that we could do in this room if we go down. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to go down here. And then apparently I'm on the right path, which is good. I want to go any of the paths here, basically. Any of them. So let's go the paths here. Also get the rest of the grass if we can. Where's the grass that we haven't gotten? Oh, you know what? Part of it was up here at the lore that I couldn't get to before. Or, you know, I could get to, but I couldn't get back from. So let's do that. Okay. And then here's the lore, which is just a money egg this time. And then there's 4 grass in the room that we have not cut. Where could it be? 4 remaining grass. Not here. We've definitely cut grass here, right? There's that, but that's just a soul refill, so that just refilled itself. Oh, it was over here? How silly. Why did I miss that? Now, let's go to the right. Basically, all of the pathways from this room are fine to go to. Which room is this? How scared should I be? I should be very scared. Alright, you know what? We're not going in that room. We've already been in that room. From a different angle. Next, let's go... I want to go down. But we could go left. Let's go left first. And then go down. We've been here. You know, maybe I don't like going this way first. Alright, never mind. We're going down the other way first. Down here. Which we can't get back up from. How sad. And we're in the path of pain. Alright, well we can't do this. So now we have to go back again. We should get the dream nail. Or, not the dream nail. I mean the dream gate. If we got the dream gate, this would be so much easier. Now, first step, we're going down one more, which I missed. I mean, it's not like the Hornet was going across the entire map, right? She was just walking to the next room. What purpose would she have of going across the entire map to fight me again? That would be silly. Alright, so we finally got up here, we can go right. We just walk through this room. Slowly. And then we go through the hunter's exit again. Because that's what we're doing right now. It's possible for a randomizer to generate a boss rush. That would be very fun. Got him. Alright, so we're going down here now, if I remember. Wait a minute, was this the room? Yes, this is the room. Great. We previously went to the right, if I recall. Let's check. We went this way, we gave up. And then we went left. And I said that we could still go down. But when we went left, what did we find? Oh, right. And then we ended up going down. Let's continue going this way. Because we should be able to get across this room without too much trouble. There's just, you know, terrible, terrible creatures. Horrendous flying creatures. Got him. Alright. The next one we want to not kill. Fortunately. Oh, I don't think I actually dodged that. I think I walked through it. I think I was cheating. And come over here. We need you to be on the right side of me now. Stay on the right side, please. Good. Get up here. Great. Alright, now we're allowed to kill him. Wait a minute, I didn't need him. I have the left mantis claw. I could have just done this. Alright. So, there's more grass in this room, which I would like to get. And it's probably, well, 2 of it was there. It's probably going to be below us. In that room with all of the aspids. But we can get up here now. I think we could have gotten up here before, even, but, you know, it's much easier now. And although we found grass, it was not the grass I was talking about us missing. Gosh. You aspids. Alright, where's the grass that we're missing? And why are the aspids following me? I mean, they always do, granted, but... Oh, gosh. Got him. Got him through the thing. It's very true. Remembering the progression item you recently got is a step in the rando that is easy to forget sometimes. Can I not easily go up? Oh my gosh. I cannot easily go up here. How very sad. We're gonna have to warp back in order to get up there. Or maybe we could go down? I mean, we've been this way, but... Oops. Let's just explore a path, even though it wasn't the path that I was currently going on. Well, it's not going to be that one. Maybe down here is a path that is new, kind of. Oh, yes, we can do more things in that room. Great. And a new pathway. So, in this room, we can get the thing now. The thing that the miner is guarding. The grub. As it turns out. Do we need this miner to help us up there? Oh my gosh, I think we do. Alright, we need to get on this side of him. And... almost. Oh my gosh. I got up there and then I jumped down. We need to hit it at the apex of his throw. Aw, we died. I don't think I've encountered exactly the thing that you're talking about, Green King Raptor. I've definitely found like little loops, or, you know, a room that connects to itself. Those are always fun, rooms that connect to themselves. But I don't think I've found, you know, as much of a loop as what you're talking about. I accidentally fell down here. I guess we're gonna do this room now. Which we can do now, at least. Much more easily than we had before. one, I don't need to get hurt to get up here. That's always nice. Still can't get across there, can I? Oops. Okay. Handled those so much easier. Let's get this. There's still a thing down below me as well. And yes, okay. Go down below. Great. Next. Oh, I was trying to get the bellfly to go at him. There we go. Over here, do I need a bellfly to get up? I don't think I do, because I could use this, maybe? Yes, alright. And then this one, I think I do need the bellfly to get up. And I didn't get it. How very sad. We got this far and we're trapped. Alright, well, back to Dirtmouth. Actually, you know, we've gone from Dirtmouth a lot. Never mind. Let's keep doing it for a bit more. So I'm in Dirtmouth. We're going through here. We are going to do kind of the same path again, but maybe go to the place I was intending to go to. Oh, right. The city station room. That'll be much easier now, too. We will do that next. Thank you for reminding me. And, yeah, you're talking about the King's Station. King's Station, right next to where the stag would be. Now, we're still going the same path as we did before again. And this time might be different than the last couple times. Could be. We're in here. Is this where I intended to go? Yes. And then from here we could go a variety of different places. I don't remember where we went last. We went this way, right? Yes. Okay. We're gonna keep going this way. We keep going this way. This time we're gonna go left in this room instead of falling down. That's the new plan. Left. Gosh. The easiest way to fall down is to let them hit you down. Oh, there's the one grass. Got it. Okay, well, this is a fun room to be in. I don't know if I could get back up easily. We can apparently get to that wall. We have the core key. The depths of the wastes cry wah. Alright. Alright, we've used another key. How about that? I am going to try to do the rest of this room first. Maybe without continually hitting myself. The garden key. Oh, this is an important tree. How about that? And of course some grass. Alright. We used a key and we're getting a new one. Prefer not to kill those because I could use them, but I don't have to use them. Oh no, maybe I do have to use them. No, I think I can just go a little bit further up on this. Yeah. Great, we got the garden key. Huzzah. And then let's go this way first. We've got a down path behind us. And, you know, we have been here. We've been here from the other side, so we never need to do that. We are at 44. We're almost at 45% of all the grass. Great. Oh, alright. Well, this is a lot of things, and we can even get this one. 655 geo, filling back up the pockets. We have to remember this room for later because I think it has a thing in one of the enemy's belly when it has been infected. Touch grass? What? What exactly is that one? Alright, we have officially got to 45% of all the grass, which probably means 45% of all the collectibles. At least close to that. Okay, got everything in this room. There is a left and a right path. We're going the right path. This has a down path. Wonder if we can get all the way back up if we continue down here. We got all the grass in the room. I'm gonna get some more soul from you because, you know. Okay. Could we get all the way back up? So we can get here. This has just grass. Great. We do not need to come back for that. That's good to know. And it's nice to see that we can actually get back up with just left claw. So let's continue going. Alright, so here we're going to need some more soul. And then there's an aspid over there. I don't know if we need the aspid to get up. Oh, wait a minute. This is not that room yet. Okay, actually, I think we passed by that room. Some grass. And then further down. We might not be able to get back up from here. The long nail for 0. Oh, alright. Well, that's a nice one to find. We might be able to get up. Oh, we got up this far. The long nail might be able to help with some skips. Yeah, we already have the mantis pride. Oh no, we can't get up from here. How sad. So long nail plus the pride charm is great. So I said that we were going to go to the King's Station next. That means that we go from our start location. Which unfortunately doesn't have a bench for us to put on our new charm. Oh well. Okay, so we go down, and then we go down again. Wouldn't mind getting a little bit of soul. Okay, great. A little bit of soul. And then we need to go the mid-left path here. We still can't get over there, can we? No, we can, because we can do that. Okay, so let's go down here. and get this secret. We got some grass. Huzzah. And if you move out of the way, which I don't think you're going to, so we might have to just... Oh, got it. Alright, so we're trying to go the middle of the left paths, which is this one. And then we go down in this room, I believe. Did I go the correct way? Let me check. Yes, we go right next. Oh, and we have another chance. We have another chance to do this other thing. But let me go right just to make sure that we're at the correct place for the King Station. The King Station stag, that is. We are. Great. Okay, so there's the King Station stag. We are trying to go up there. Okay. Got it. Oh, our darkness is here. That's where we last died. Okay, we saved the grub. We cannot get up there unless I could bounce off of the thing I just destroyed, or use this miner to help us even more up. So we could actually do more in this room. We just have to keep the other miner alive. And then here, what can we do? This way? This way we could go this way. That's one option. We want to go bottom left in this room. Can we get to that? Maybe? Not without some help, and we don't have this key yet. We could get up there with a flying enemy. And then the goal is to get down there with a flying enemy. So, we're trying to get the flying enemy to help us a couple places. That one's gonna be hard. Alright, let's do this one first. This one we don't need as much from you. Yeah. If you could just get out of that doorway just a bit. Just a bit, and then go up. Great. Alright, we got the grass. Now, how could we get across? If you, like, swing at me and go all the way across, then you'll be at the correct place. You don't really go all the way, but... He jumped back on. Alright, flying enemy. Come on, go this way a little bit more. Do you know that I'm here anymore? Come on, you haven't forgotten. Did you forget that I'm here? Alright. He now remembers. No, but you need to be down there. You need to be down there and remember that I'm here. Okay. So, what you want to do... You know, the fact that we're almost dead is a problem. I acknowledge. So, let's go back that way. We did get a new thing that way, which is nice. This room, you are annoying, but otherwise we just pass by. And we're heading down. Then this one we're going to the middle left exit. That's the goal. here we go. This one we're going down. And then when we get to the miners, we could try going the other way with the miners too. I didn't have any life. Because I started here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna warp to just some place that we can get life. Alright. I did not realize that would happen when you're wearing Joni's Blessing, but good to know for the future. And then now let's warp back to the start. We had 1 life. How sad. Didn't even notice it until we got hit. Alright, so go down. We'll get our darkness on the way this time. We did lose more money, but I don't really care about the money yet. It's not like we have anything to buy. Except for a mask shard. Now we've got our long nail, so we've got an even longer nail. Okay, so right here. And then down. So, thank you. And then we're going right here, and while we're going right, we're going to try to go the up path in this room, because we could do it by bouncing off of pickaxes. The pickaxe bounces will have to be good, though. Alright, you need to kind of be on the other side of me. Okay. Oh, that was the right time. Just didn't get it. There we go. Now you need to come over here and throw pickaxes at me up here. Great, we got it. So now we can go up here. And we find... Oh, okay. We can actually fight this battle. But we can't because we haven't fought the Crystal Guardian yet. How sad. We can fight the Crystal Guardian, though. We have found where he is. We just didn't fight him because we only had down slash. So, we're trying to go down and left here. The first step of that is to make sure that you can see me. And then after that, we want you to be basically... We want you to come down here. Come down here. I want you to be on the other side of me. Good. And then I want you to do that move again when I'm right here. Great. Now, we're going over here. You still know that I'm here. But you're not going below. You're having trouble going down to get to me. Okay, so that's kind of a problem. What if we were on the other side of you? Could we get you to go down? You're going backward that way? You've lost sight of me. Okay. I mean, that's fair. We get you to go, like, we made it so that you went below that one. I guess this one is a little bit lower. I can't hit you further down. Alright, so that's not going to work the way that I was trying to do it. Let's try to do it a different way. Come on. Alright, so now you need to follow me up this way. And now we need to get you to go down over here somehow. That's helpful, but you need to go further down, which I'm having trouble envisioning how that happens. So, let's stop. I think we've tried this enough for now. And that means that we are trapped because I killed all of the enemies that could help me up. Is that true? Maybe not if I'm able to make this jump. Which I may or may not be able to do. Come on. That was too soon. Come on. No. That was probably the best I was going to do. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the Howling Cliffs. We haven't done that in a while. The Blasted Plains. And let's get everything in this room, because we know that we can. So let's do it. First of all, I'm going to hit the tree, which just gives us a hollowness seal, but still. It'll also help us make sure that we go everywhere. So this way, we've done everything that way. I mean, except for exiting right now. So, let's go up. I mean, we can go up, right? We have to go up on the left side here, though. There's none of those over here. No. Oop, there's a thing that we have not gotten. Right there. Great, some more grass. And then we can get to the right by going this way first. There's a thing we haven't gotten. And then we want to go further up, which is going to have to be this way. Don't want the flying ones right now. We might need them later, but I don't want them now. So, now let's search the right side at this level. And we got this over here, and we dropped down and we went that other path too. Oh my. Do we need a flying one to get there? I think we do. Alright, let's summon a flying guy. From over here, somewhere. Sure there is one somewhere. Alright, there's a flying enemy. Let's get him to follow us. Come over here, please. Great. So I want you to help me right up there. Thank you very much. You are dismissed. I said you were dismissed. Doesn't seem like you have heard me. I said that you are dismissed. You may go now. Alright. I'm exploring, because we've gotten a couple new things in this room that we didn't get last time, even though we could have gotten them the last few times we were in this room. Now we have. Oh, gosh. Scared me, little guy. So we're at a new level here that we can explore a bit. We've seen Cornifer, we've bought the thing from Cornifer. We originally came from that side. And we've gotten everything here so far. We have everything below me, I think. Alright, let's go back up. And then... can we get there? We can. Great. That was a close jump, I think. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I have fallen far. Let's try to go back up. Again. So, can we go up over here? Of course we can. That makes it easier. We get to that one. Yes. Alright, we've done everything at this level. We've done everything below me as well. So, I just dropped down to a place that I don't think I can easily get back up from. We're falling again. No! Alright, we can go back up. So, let's try to stay somewhat in this time. Because if we're somewhat in, then we won't fall as far. If we fall. And we need to go up another level. And we're back to the level that we've gotten to before. We went there. Came over here. We need to get up to those. How hard is that to do without a flying enemy that I've defeated? It's not easy, but it is possible. Because I need to grab on and immediately jump. Press the jump button at just the right time. Or if we just happen to make this jump, it would be nice. But I don't think we can do that. Oh, I almost did it. Alright. We see the possibilities. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna defeat this Tick-Tick. Sorry, Tick-Tick. You got in the way. There we go. Alright. For the next level up. And we fell down again. Let's not do that again. Good. And then we just have to make these jumps. Great. And there's a bench. There's 2 benches in this room. There's 2 benches in the same room. I didn't know it could do that. There's a bench at the bottom and a bench at the top. Oh, that's funny. Well, this room is not going to be great. We'll just go and see how far we can get. Which is probably not going to be very far. Got some grass there. I don't think we can get across the water from here. So, what we need to do is either do that, start from a higher place, jump across, and we still don't make it. Alright, so let's try somewhere else. You know what? Let's go to the crystal, which is called the Peak. Ravine, Crystal Ravine is next. We can't get up, so we can only go down from here. And this room we really should defeat these enemies. This room we can now get across these more easily. More easily, but still not easily. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? We're leaving this room right now. This way. I was trying to get to the top path, of course, but, you know, this is a path we can go. We could go up here now, which we couldn't really get up before. I mean, we could have used a lot of bees. Oh, we don't have the key. We don't have the key. But we can go this way. I really want to kill one of those anyway. Which we can much more easily do now that we have left slash. Die. Alright, got one. Light Seed Hunter Notes. We're almost dead. Okay, almost died doing that. Got it. And we can't get up anymore because I used all the bees. So let's warp back to this bench and try to do the top right again in this bottom room. Alright, so if we just don't take damage from you, it'll be very nice. You either. Great. Those two are gone. Now... I don't think we can make this jump without help. And we need him to be shooting from the other side of me to have help. Come on, target the wall. Not that. Get on the other side of me. Alright, target the wall. Excellent. Now, this one is a problem too. This one's a real problem, isn't it? Because there's also that one firing at me the whole time. I don't think we're going to do that. So, since I don't think we're going to do that, right now at least, let's try to go up this room by using some bees. Instead of defeating you, I'm going to use some bees to get up. Where are the bees? Give me some bees. There we go. There's a bee. Hello, bee. Can you help me get up there? Please? Right here? Great. Shape of Un? Oh my gosh. This is actually like something we actually want to get. Get that? Alright, it was grass. We're almost dead. Alright, hello. Don't hit me. Good. I need something to help me up there. Could be this little bee. Doesn't have to be the big one. Oh, well now it does. Alright, big bee. We need... I mean, you're not the biggest of the bees. Come hit that far wall. Hit that far wall. Oops, you hit me. Alright, we've got our shade in there now. The shade in there is nice, right? Perhaps. Okay, so it should be easier to get along. How about that? We got that the first time, not even trying. Where in the world did we just start from? Oh my. I'm doing very poorly here right now. No! Let's just start from the bench again. Alright, so. We will defeat you, or, you know, put you down there at least. And then apparently we need to get across, like, one of these. Okay, he's far enough away that we no longer care. So if we need to get across one of these, we need your help. Shoot there. Almost. You almost got it. Get on the other side of me, please. How unfortunate. Okay, so shoot. Not there. Get on the other side of me, please. Alright, shoot there. I mean, that's a little too far, actually. But good shot. There we go. That works for me. And then we go to the B room with, you know, a lot less than max health. And we use these two Bs to go up a level. So, I would prefer you to be on the other side of me, because I don't need that many small Bs, honestly. Although, with them here, I guess I'll use them. Oh my gosh. Let's hit this again. It's nice to have it. Alright, so we need you to hit that far wall right there. Nope, we didn't get it. Alright. Oh gosh, the little bees are killing me. The little bees did kill me. Alright, now I'm gonna go back there one more time, but if we're dying, we're stopping that for now. There we go. You're basically taken care of. You're done. Now we need you to shoot in the correct place, basically. Or hit me while I'm going. There we go. Hit me while I'm going seems to be the way to do it. Darn. Wait a minute. We started way back here? No! Okay, I need to actually drop down onto something useful to drop down onto. Which means we probably just drop down. Yeah. That was much better. And then we're in the B room. So, bees, come with me. I mean, you don't have to come with me. I will try to deal with this one. I will try to make this one go to the other side, right? Well, we didn't get that. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to use a little bee. Okay, so... Little bees? No, the little bees are gone. Alright. So now, big bee. I need you to go up there? No, I need you to go up this way. Great. I need to bounce off of you once. There we go. We have more. I don't actually want more, but while we have them, we'll use them. Alright, go up here. Get through. No! Alright. So I'm going to end this stream in like 20 minutes. So the last thing I'm going to do is try the Colosseum again. So, and while I'm doing the Colosseum again, we will figure out some things that we've done that have been good this time. We've done a lot of things this time, actually. So, we go this way. Just having the left Mantis Claw helps kind of a lot. And having the Dream Nail means we can do a lot more too. So, those are two very big accomplishments that we've done this time. So, come over here. Does the bench warp give hints on bench rooms? It does. Don't look at it. We don't want to know. I've been trying to pay very little attention to the ones that we don't have. Because I don't want to know. I want to find the benches on my own. Not that the descriptions they have will often give me clues, but yeah, they definitely give you clues. Because they have names. And the names probably make sense. Alright, I don't actually need you this time. We can just get up on our own. Great. And we're going for battle obels. Let's go. Battle obels means victory. We can use our left mantis claw. We can use our up and down spell. We can use our extremely long nail. We got many things in our arsenal. So in the randomizer settings, there's a whole bunch of settings about the bench randomization, like the total number of benches that there will be in the game. You can set that. It's set at basically a range from the normal number of benches to something around there. So you can set the number of benches that will appear in total and the max and min per area. And then I am very surprised that they have more than one per room. That was something I did not know was possible from reading the description. But as you know, when we're playing the randomizer, the areas of the game have very little meaning. So whenever we're playing a randomizer, benches can be like very far or very close to each other. Never one room away before, but still. Oh, you got me? I thought you were trapped under the bottom there. Okay, you I find annoying in this particular one. Because I can't reliably use good spells on you. So we're just going to hit you with our nail a whole bunch of times. Yes, it was very thematic for there to be two benches in that room. Alright. Oh, I missed. I was gonna immediately hit it with a spell. Okay. No, it hit me. Got him. No, alright. There are some problems. Mainly the primal aspids. The primal aspids are the main problem. As usual. I tried to up slash there, by the way. You can't do that. Got it. Alright. Oh, no. No. I just jumped into the spikes. Okay, at least that one's gone. Okay. I like to be above them, not below them. Okay, that one's going to explode. That one's going to explode. Great. Next part. Come at me. There you go. Great. Oh, well, that was a bellfly. Oh, how am I going to avoid the ones where... Yeah, how am I going to avoid these bellflies? Alright, that was how you avoid it, apparently. Oh, the hoppers. Are we going to see great hoppers before we see battle ovals? Because that would be terrible. I would die to great hoppers. If we see a great hopper, I'm probably going to spam down spell and probably still get hit. Okay, yep. Okay. There's another great hopper after this one too, in a much smaller space. Okay. Okay, we killed that one. Next one. No! I didn't finish my down spell. If the flower quest isn't needed but has an item that would make it way easier, such as upslash, but is impossible due to it being connected to a stag, would you use bench warp? Yes, I would. Definitely. Would you use the set bench? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Alright, where can we go? Since I died so early there, I'm going to do about 10-ish more minutes. And we're just going to do some somewhat random wandering in those 10-ish minutes. Because we have the Mantis Claw, which will help do something. If we find a room where it will help us. We got the garden key. Oh, I forgot there was a key right here that we could use. Haha, alright. Never mind, this is great. Oh, if both parts are connected to a stag without a bench, would I use the spawn bench tool? I guess I would definitely consider it if there's basically no legal way to do it. But also, if there's no legal way to do it, then it would have to be a useful item, not a required item, right? Otherwise, the randomizer would have done the wrong thing. So, I want to defeat you. Oh my gosh. Alright. We defeated the arena battle. We can go... We can't really do much down, can we? I mean, at least we could get back up. But no, we can't really do much down. So, let's go up. Oh, GG. Huzzah. Hera. We found Hera. 15 eggs. So 15 eggs gives us Hera. We found... How many eggs have we found? We found 5. 5 eggs. That's not enough for even one thing. Alright, we need 15 eggs. Great. Now what? We can't really do this room, can we? I mean, it's always a question that I have for myself, but I don't think the answer is yes. So let's go to a random bench that we like, that we have. Like, overgrown atrium. Let's do that bench. So from here, where can we get to now that we have things? Well, for one, we could get the rest of the grass in this room. So let's do that. Okay, we've done that. Let's go to the right. I really want to get to 1500 grass before we go. Oh, it's Zelda. We only have 20 right now. So that's where we could buy the mask shard and a bunch of grass. Oh, the resting grounds is right next to a bench. I did not realize that. I wish I had realized that earlier. This room is... there's no reason to be in this room. So let's warp back. And go to someplace else from the resting grounds, right? Which is the other direction. So we need 6 more grass to get to 1500 by the end of the stream. 6 more. And I don't remember where all these exits go, so we're just gonna explore. Still don't think we can do anything here, but let's at least, you know, try and see if we can. The answer is going to be definitely no, isn't it? Yeah, because we're stuck here. There's just water down there. Okay, so back to the bench. And try again. So we've tried down, we've tried the left path. The bottom of the left paths, I should say. Let's try this path. We're still missing the leg muncher. Indeed. We haven't found Sly or the leg muncher, as it would be called. Can we get across there? Definitely not. Okay. We've been to this room recently. From the other side is the thing. So I don't know that going this way is going to do much for us. Yeah, that leads basically to the Colosseum. If we wanted to do more of that, which we're not going to this time. We're definitely going to try the Colosseum again next time. Hopefully we'll have a few more things before we try it again. We have not found Divine's shop, or Sly's shop, or the grass shop. We found Salubra. Or we have not found Salubra. We have found Izelda, and that's the only one. You know, we're doing this room now that we have a movement ability that we didn't have before. So, does that allow us to do things over here? This is nothing. Great. I need 6 more grass. 6 more grass is what I'm asking for. Whoops. So, that was a lot of nothing right there. This room, I mean, there's a lot of exits. Can we do anything in any of the exits that we couldn't do before, perhaps? We went down here. We didn't do everything down there, so that's an option. This is Cornifer, which is more exits that we could attempt. That one I don't want to go to right now. This one is something that we could do, however, how far can we go? We can probably go all the way, right? I think we can. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, you... I might need you. I mean, not like that. Don't need you for that motion. Yeah, I need you for getting up here. Now that we're up here, we don't need you anymore. We got grass. Alright, 5 more. 5 more grass. That's all we need. So, I would like to go this way if we can. No, probably not. Alright, but we can go right back there, right? Because we know how we got there, right? I think. Look in the journal. We're going to look at the journal at the end anyway, so I'm not going to look at it right now. We need 5 more grass. 5 more grass. And then up here, did we go to the left? Did we go this way, or did we go further up? We went further up. I think we went to the left. We did. Great. Nope. Don't fall down. Alright, I didn't get hurt a whole bunch of times so far, which is good. And then we were... oh, darn. Oh, we got 2 more lifeblood masks, though. We were going this way. Nope, we were going down. Okay, so now... did we destroy you? We did not. That's good, because we actually do need you to get up. Not like that, though. We need you at this level to get up. You need to be a little bit more above me, though. Like that. Oh, I got hit by... what did I get hit by there? Did he shoot me? Did this one shoot me? Because I thought I had avoided that. Good. Alright. Now we can go to the left down here and get this, which gave us grass, huzzah, and grass, huzzah. Get out of here. Oh my. Alright. Can we get through here? Yes, of course we can. Now we can hit some grass in this room. We got the junk key. Huzzah. Alright. We got another key. We've gotten the grass that I asked for. We got Balder Shell for 3. Alright, all of those are good things. And then... let's break through here. And this is a new path, which has grass in it. Huzzah. And we've gotten all the grass, so next room. It's a palace room of some sort. Of the sort that we cannot go further. Okay, this is a good time to end for this stream. Let's go back to a bench. I'm going to go to Dirtmouth. It's a good bench. And let's look at where we are. So, I'm going to start here. So we've gotten a couple of mask shards. I think we've gotten 2 more masks than we usually start with. We know that we need more essence to get a Dreamer, to get Hera. I think that's correct. So we need more essence. We also really want the Awoken Dream Nail, or the Dream Gate specifically. But we already got the Dream Nail, which is cool. We've gotten a lot of Vessel Fragments. There's only 2 more to go. We have 2 unclaimed upgrades, which I would claim if we had another ability to go upward, which is the right Mantis Claw or Mothwing or Monarch Wings. Desolate Dive, great, we recently got that. We have the Howling Wraiths from a while ago. We still cannot focus, or swim, or ride the large elevators, but we do have a Grimkin Flame and 14 grubs. Mr. Mushroom is at level 1. We got the left Mantis Claw, which is the biggest progress we've made in this stream. We've got the City Crest. We've got a simple key that I forgot to spend. Oh, you're right. Green King Raptor is right. Hera is 15 eggs. So we need 15 eggs for Hera. That's one of the Dreamers. We have 2 Pale Ore. We still haven't found the Nailsmith shop. And I've got a simple key. We should really do that. Completion percentage, 49%. How about that? We have a few more charms, but honestly, it's been a surprise how few charms we've gotten. We haven't used the Defender's Crest with Tuck yet, but we do know where Tuck is, so we could do that next time. I really like having Mark of Pride and Longnail. Those are great. And of course, we've got the Wayward Compass on. Let's see what's in here. We know some good things. That was a map. We don't care about maps right now. So, Fury of the Fallen for defeating Balders. So we've got another there. Fury of the Fallen, the Pain Key for defeating the little flying ones. That would be really nice to get. See only grass through this part. A Mask Shard from Soul Warrior. The Quill from Bloodsax. The Abyss Shriek from the Fluke Mungas. That'll be nice to get. I'm glad to see that we don't need to kill these very much. Just gives us grass. Two Lifeblood masks, that's not important. The Gift of Un for the Spiny Husks, that's just lore, but still, it's different. The Mothwing Cloak at the Battle Obels, which is why we keep going to the Colosseum. The Heavy Blow from Zote in the Colosseum. There's Great Slash from the Volatile Zotelings. Ooh, we could fight Marmu now, actually, because we got the Dream Nail. We could also fight Markoth, because we got the Dream Nail. How about that? Ooh, we get Lurian from a Grimkin Novice, so we know where 2 of the 3 Dreamers are. A Mask Shard from the Pure Vessel. And that's basically what we found there. So there's some good stuff in the journal for us to get. We just have to go get it. We found a lot of keys, actually, again. So we're at 14 keys. No, this is 11 long. Yeah, that's 11 at the first level. So we're at 15 keys. 15 keys, nice. And if we got more essence, we could get something. I forget what it was now. But more essence gives us something. It might have been a grub. I don't know. And that's where we're at. So next time we're definitely looking to get more... We're definitely looking to get the Pain Key. And hopefully the Left Mothwing Cloak. But since we've got the Left Mantis Claw, we can go a lot of places that we couldn't go before, which means there's a lot more exploring to do. Alright, and we're, according to Green King Raptor, we're around 46 grass. 46% of all the grass. Great. And I will be streaming this again, same time tomorrow as I started today. And I hope to see you there. We'll have a good one. I believe we will. Green King Raptor recommends having a win con where, or having a randomizer where the win con is all grass, and I think I won't. That's almost like saying the win condition is finding every single check, which I don't even know if randomizers are made so that you can definitely do that. So, yeah, we're not going to do that one. But it's an idea. Alright, so tomorrow, same time as I started today, and we'll do that next time.